Flag horse be coming to the gate, please. Flag horse to the gate. Angie Manning, come to center ring, please. Angie Manning. And a very pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Columbia Spring Jubilee, brought to you by the Maury County Horsemen's Association. We direct your attention to the entry gate, where in the tradition of time-honored past and present, we open the show by presenting our national colors. Our flag horse today is world champion Von Miller, juvenile show pleasure champion presented by Dan Waddell. A grand young horse, a grand rider, and a grand old flag here on the 30th day of May, 2024. And Dan, if you would post the colors in on the grass, we'll call upon Mr. Randy McNeese, the trustee of Maury County, for the saying of our invocation, to be followed by the playing of our national anthem. Just now, with heads bowed and hats removed, let us pray.
Before leading us tonight in prayer, someone has asked about donations for the storm victims of Maury County. The Maury County Trustee's Office, located at number 1 Public Square, continues to take donations. Maury County has been very generous. The state of Tennessee and all across the country, people have given toward aid to those storm victims. So if you're interested in doing that, we continue to receive donations at number 1 Public Square there in Columbia. Let us bow. Our merciful God and Father above, we're thankful for this beautiful day of life that you've given us. We realize, Father, that every good and perfect gift truly does come down from Thee. And Father, it's a beautiful night that you've given us here, that we can begin this spring jubilee. And Father, will you pray your richest blessings upon everyone that is involved, everyone that has played a part in making this to become a reality. Much work has gone into it, and we pray your blessings upon all. Father, for those that will be right in here tonight, and those that have trained these beautiful animals. We just pray your blessings upon them, and we pray, Father, your safety upon all. Father, that flag has just circled this arena, and it means so much to us. It means freedom. And so many down through the years have sacrificed, and many gave the ultimate sacrifice. And many continue to do just that. We pray, Father, your richest blessings upon the men and women of uniform, and just pray, Father, that you would bless them in a very special way. Father, for those that have been through the storms recently here in Murray County, and of course there are storms throughout this country and throughout the world, and devastation that oftentimes comes people's way, and we just pray your blessings upon them. Father, we just pray that you'd be with everyone that is here tonight. Watch over us all, and Father, we love you, and we just pray, Father, that you would continue to be graceful and merciful to us. And we pray, Father, that when we come to the end of life's way, that we can be found faithful and come and live with you forevermore. In Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Thank you, Brian Perry, for playing our national anthem on the keyboard. Thank you, Mr. Randy McNeese, for a beautiful invocation. Randy McNeese, our Murray County trustee. Our flag horse presenting the colors, Dan Wandell up on Von Miller, the juvenile show pleasure champion, owned by Madeline Smith of Jackson, Tennessee. Give Dan Waddell a nice round of applause on Von Miller, on by Madeline Smith, Jackson, Tennessee, presenting our national colors to open the show and get this 73rd Columbia Spring Jubilee underway. Oh, thank you, Dan, for a nice presentation of the colors. Call is now for Class 1. Riders' Cup class is the Jeff Givens Memorial Class, Model Class Open. Scott Beatty will be our call judge. Second judge will be Scotty Brooks. Third, Justin Janae. But their job is made easy in this first class because we only have one entry, and that's Mr. Robert Nems, showing the entry of Beth Beasley of Athens, Alabama, Bocephus in the Model Class. The Riders' Cup for this division, sponsored by the Dickey Gardner Stables. This class sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association. Trophy by Roger Richards. Judges for this 73rd Annual Columbia Spring Jubilee, Honorable Judge Scott Beatty, Scotty Brooks, and Justin Janae. Entertaining at the keyboard of the organ, the pride of Hampshire, yes indeed, that's Mr. Brian Perry at the organ. Ringmasters are Jay Brantley IV of Knoxville, Russell Dial, Amelia Perry. Center ring coordinator is Melanie Perry. Official score, D. Cantrell, Phoenix City, Alabama. Our photographer, Mr. Shane Shiflett, Asheboro, North Carolina. Farrier for this 73rd Spring Jubilee, Mr. James Abernathy. All right, Mr. Robert, if you'll park in on the north side. Looking out over on the north side. Youth Medallion Pleasure Riders, three-gated class, Class 2, sponsored by Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders Exhibitors Association. Be standing on ready. You go next. All right, Mr. Nems, Shane Shiflett is going to come out and meet you and make your photograph on the north side where you lined up. Both Cephas taking the first blue of the show in the Jeff Givens Memorial Model class. That's Robert Nelms at the halter for the owner Beth Beasley, Athens, Alabama. Callers now for Class 2, our Riders Cup. This class was sponsored by the Dickie Gardner Stables and the Murray County Horsemen's Association. Trophy by Roger Richards, and presentation was by Jenna Mighty, the ribbon awards. Callers now for the Youth Medallion Riders in the class sponsored by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association, a three-gated class looking for 2 entries. Gate is open, and hey, bring them on, please.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur stallions division. World Grand Champion Borna Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
Walk, back to a flat walk. Canter time, show the canter. Walk, back to a flat walk.
And we'll just let Gracie do both of them.
Now reverse, please. 416 is Cash's Ritzy Lady. That's Kara Brooks Adams, the owner rider from Shelbyville. 429 is Mr. Deeds. John Burton is up for Kate Gowan, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Now take a moment to run and walk, please. Shore run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Canter time. Show the canter. Walk. All right, it's lineup time. Go to the north rail. Line up on the north rail. Class 2 is sponsored by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders Exhibitor Association. It's a youth medallion pleasure class, 3-gated. Trophy sponsored by the Maury County Horsemen's Association. The presentation. Gracie English. Champion ring for winner by the Columbia Muse Baseball and the Nashville Vapor Company, presented by Laney Sisk. Ribbon sponsored by Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders Exhibitor Association. Aubrey Parks will present the ribbon and trophy in the class. First time the blue ribbon in the class to 429, Mr. Deeds. John Burton is the rider, Kate Gowan the owner, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Opposite side, please. Reserve award in the class, Cassius Ritzy Lady. Carol Brooks Adams is riding. Chris Adams, family entry of Shelbyville. Cassius Ritzy Lady and Carol Brooks Adams, reserve. Across the board, blue ribbon, triple blue ribbon selection for Mr. Deeds and John Burton. Call now for Class 3 are amateur riders on the 3-year-old mares and geldings. Amateur riders, 3-year-old mares and geldings. We're looking for 10 entries in the class.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities, including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, tarp garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
Amateur riders, come on, bring the 3-year-old mares and geldings to the show ring. Bring 'em on, bring 'em on. One more to come. Are you coming? Let us hear from you.
They're coming. They're coming.
All right, that's the class.
All right, you ready? It is.
Judge Janae will be our call judge on the Rail Amateur Riders Show at a flat walk, please. Flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, please. Show them at a running walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. My Little Dixie Rose, 426 with Bobby Bayham up. 454, Miss Walking on Sunshine with Dr. David Bullock riding. 498, Sir with Honor and Taylor Legate rides. 497, It's Only Money, Honey with Drake Reynolds up. 834 is Testify with Kim Leonard riding. 839, Now That's All Right, Mama with Carol Sherman up. 847, Marcia Clark with Jennifer Bingham riding. 879, Chills Lady in Black and Bart McWaters rides. 883, I'm Meredith Gray with Charlotte Gray Rupp. And 891, Time to Honor and Carson Adams shows. On the reverse we go. Show them at a flat walk, please. Now take them on out of running walk, let them walk on. walk. Back to a flat walk.
Line up on the south.
Line up on the south side. South rail, please. Facing the grassy knoll. This class sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association. The trophy by Mr. Joey Allen, the County Clerk of Murray County, and the presentation of Eva Aubrey Parks. Ribbon sponsored by Jenna Mighty. Presentation by Laney Sisk.
454 is asked for and received permission to be excused.
454 may be excused. Trailblazer racking class, class 4 be standing on ready. You go next. Class 3 is lined up awaiting the judge's decision. First time the blue ribbon in the class, pull to your left and go to the opposite side to receive the awards and have the photograph made. 834 testify. Kim Leonard is riding. Scott and Kim Leonard on the entry of Franklin, Wisconsin. Kim Leonard and Testify claim the blue in the class for the amateur riders on the 3-year-old mares and geldings. Reserve awards on the same side you're lined up to 883 to reserve. I'm Meredith Gray. Charlotte Gray is riding. She's the on and up, Odenville, Alabama. Charlotte Gray and I'm Meredith Gray, 883 to reserve. Third award, 839. Now that's all right, Mama. Carol Sherman is riding. Floyd Sherman owns entry Shelbyville. Carol Sherman, and now that's all right, Mama, 839 to the third award. 847 is fourth. Marcia Clark, CWF. Jennifer Bingham is your rider, Salt Lick Farms, and Jennifer Bingham on the entry. Jennifer Bingham and Marcia Clark, CWF, 847, the number to the fourth award. 891 is fifth, Time to Honor. Carson Adams is riding. Carson Adams and Alan Ridley, Goldsboro, North Carolina, co-own the entry. Time to Honor and Carson Adams are fifth. Sixth award, 496, Sir with Honor. Taylor Legate is riding. Taylor Legate owns entry Shelbyville. Taylor Legate and Sir with Honor, 496 to the sixth tie. Seventh award, 879, Chills Lady in Black. Bart McWaters is up. LaRue McWaters owns entry Shelbyville. Bart McWaters and Chills Lady in Black are seventh. Eighth award to 426, My Little Dixie Rose. Bobby Bayham rides. Paul and Bobby Bayham own the entry, Brookhaven, Mississippi. Bobby Mayhem and My Little Dixie Rose to the eighth tie. Now let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. Testify. Kim Leonard making the blue ribbon ride. Scott and Kim Leonard hail from Franklin, Wisconsin. Call now for Class 4, the Trailblazer ranking class for amateur riders and junior exhibitors, optional tack. Looking for 3 entries in the class. Judge Beatty will be our call judge.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Joe Pa and Tanner Burks have their sights set on World Championship honors in the Open Specialty Division. Also watch for Tanner Burks and Honors Image as he makes a name for himself in the 5 and under show pleasure. And I Am Mighty Jose has made his return to the show ring in the 15-2 and under division. Your support is greatly appreciated.
All right, that's the class. Let's go to Trailblazer Walk, please. Trailblazer Walk. Now go to Trailblazer Rack, please, exhibitors. Trailblazer Rack. Trailblazer walk, please, and reverse. Trailblazer walk and reverse. 67 is Jose's Morning at the Ritz. Ashley Latham Buckaloo is riding. 7:30, Heaven and Dixie with Diane Hasty up. And 882 is Harrison Ford with Turner Parker riding. Go to Trailblazer Rack, please. Trailblazer Rack. Trailblazer walk, please. Trailblazer walk.
Line them up.
All right, it's lineup time to the south side. Please go to the south rail. Ribbons for this class are sponsored by Jenna Mighty. Presentation by Laney Sisk. Champion ring, if it awarded to by the Columbia Muse and Nashville Paper.
Hey, Sky.
That presentation will be made by Gracie English. First time the blue ribbon in the class, around to the opposite side to receive your awards. It's Jose's Morning at the Ritz. Ashley Latham Buckaloo is your rider. For the Latham family of Joppa, Alabama. Ashley Latham Buckaloo and Jose's Morning at the Ritz. Reserve Award in the class to 730, Heaven and Dixie. Diane Hasty is riding. Dwight and Diane Hasty of Huntsville on the entry. Heaven and Dixie and Diane Hasty are reserved. Third award to 882, Harrison Ford. Turner Parker is riding. He's on and up, Florence, Alabama. All three entries from Alabama, Joppa, Huntsville, and Florence. A class for Trailblazer Racking, amateur riders and junior exhibitors. Across the board, triple blue ribbon selection of Ashley Latham Buckaloo and Jose's Morning at the Ritz for the honors in the class. Call now for Class 5, amateur riders on light shod horses. Amateur riders light shod, Class 5. Looking for two in the entry. Hey, bring them on, please.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by the Stallions of Spencer Benedict Stables. World Grand Champion I'm Copperfield. World Grand Champion Lester H. Burns. World Grand Champion Puttin' Cash on the Line. World Grand Champion Marty McFly. The Perfect Hawk. Geronimo. World Grand Champion The Who. World Champion Omaha. World Champion El Zorro Star. World Grand Champion Mr. True Blue. World Grand Champion Jose It Ain't So. Call Spencer or Carrie Benedict today to book your mares.
Amateur riders, Class 5, come on, come on. All right, that's the class. Close the gate and on the rail, go to flat walk. Now go at a run and walk, please. Amateur riders show at a run and walk with your light shod horses. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 431 is Space Cowboy. That's Skylar Nipper up. 440 is Roscoe Jenkins with Susan Coleman riding. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Now go on at a run and walk, please. Show a run and walk. Walk.
South side.
All right, it's lineup time, south rail. Bring them into the lineup on the south rail. This class sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association. Trophy compliments of Bob Roach. Presentation by Gracie English. Ribbons for the class sponsored by Jenna Mighty. And presentation by Aubrey Parks. Lanny Sisk will present all other awards. First tie the blue ribbon in the class, pull to the left and go to the opposite side to receive the awards. It's entry number 440, Roscoe Jenkins. Susan Coleman, your owner and rider from Unionville. Susan Coleman and Roscoe Jenkins claim the blue. Reserve award to 431 Space Cowboy. Skylar Nipper is the rider. She's owning up Copper Hill, Tennessee. Skylar Nipper and Space Cowboy to reserve. Susan Coleman making a good blue ribbon presentation in the class for amateur riders light shot. Showing us Roscoe Jenkins and across the board blue ribbon selection. Call now for Class 6 Riders Cup class for 2-year-old mares and geldings. Looking for 9 entries in the class. Riders Cup, 2-year-old mares and geldings. Hey, bring them on, please. Looking for 9.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by the Stallion Spencer Benedict Stables. World Grand Champion I'm Copperfield. World Grand Champion Lester H. Burns. World Grand Champion Puttin' Cash on the Line. World Grand Champion Marty McFly. The Perfect Hawk. Geronimo. World Grand Champion The Who. World Champion Omaha. World Champion El Zorro Star. World Grand Champion Mr. True Blue. World Grand Champion Jose It Ain't So. Call Spencer or Carrie Benedict today to book your mares.
One more yet to come. Come on, come on. All right, that's the class. Close the gate and on the rail riders. Show your 2-year-old mares and geldings. Show them at a flat walk. Now take them on that run and walk, please. Show your mares and geldings that run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 408 is series sweep. Casey Wright is riding.
450.
455 is asked for and received permission to be excused. Open the exit gate for 455. 417, also Jose. R.M. Kellett is up. 422, Far Above Rubies. Thomas Derrickson, your rider. 449, the honor student with Clay Sanderson rides. 484, Miss Laney Wilson and Reggie Newsom is your rider. Jose's Babe RF, 886 with Jerry Graves up. 889 is Strut with Link Webb riding. And 893, Golden Honor with Dan Waddell up. On the reverse, exhibitors, show your mares and geldings. Show the 2-year-olds at a flat walk. I don't know who sharpens knives now at the celebration, whether anybody does or not, but for many, many years, Jimmy Walters was a fixture at the celebration with his grind rock, sharpening knives up at the farrier position. Kept everybody with a sharp knife. Made lots of woodworks. First time the blue ribbon in the class, right to your right. And on the east end in the east oval, the first tie goes to 417, Oh So Jose. R.M. Kellett is riding, Howard Eastridge owns entry, Columbia, Kentucky. Oh So Jose, 417 the number, R.M. Kellett up. Reserve award in the class to your right, same side you're lined up, 449, the honor student. Clay Sanderson is riding, Ronnie and Ruth Logston on the entry, Munfordville, Kentucky. Clay Sanderson and the honor student, 449 to reserve. Third award to 889, Strut. Link Webb is riding, the entry on the clock, Charles Gleggern of Petersburg. Link Webb on the Charles Gleggern entry, Strut, 889 to the third award. 422 is fourth, Far Above Rubies. Thomas Derrickson is riding. David and Theresa Williams on the entry, Shelbyville. Thomas Derrickson on Far Above Rubies, 422 to the fourth award. Fifth, 484, Miss Laney Wilson. Reggie Newsom is your rider. Ben Cale owns entry, Alamo. Reggie Newsom on Miss Laney Wilson, 484 to the fifth award. 6, 886, Jose's Babe Aria. at a run and walk, please. Show a run and walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. Canter time, show the canter. Now go on, let him run and walk, let him walk on. Walk. All right, it's lineup time on the north side. Trophy for this class, sponsored by the Columbia Farm Supply, located on Bear Creek Pike here in Columbia. Presentation by Gracie English. The ring given by the Columbia Muse Baseball and Nashville Vapor. Presentation by Aubrey Parks. Ribbon sponsored by Jen Almighty. And presentation by Laney Sisk. First time to blue ribbon. To your right and in on the east turn. Reserve award, same side you're lined up. .436 claims the blue. Jose's Bambino. John Burton riding to your right, John. In on the east turn. Reserve award in the Class to L's Predicted Storm. Allie Joe Jacobs, the owner, and up Murfreesboro. Allie Joe Jacobs and L's Predicted Storm, .435 the number to reserve. All right, John, show us Jose's Bambino on a victory ride. Your cross-the-board blue ribbon selection for John Burton and Jose's Bambino from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Class sponsored by Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders Exhibitors Association, trophy by the Columbia Farm Supply, ring by Columbia Muse Baseball and Nashville Vapor, and the ribbon sponsored by Jenna Mighty. Call now for class number 8, amateur riders on the 2-year-old stallions. Amateur riders on the 2-year-old stallions, class 8. Hey, bring them on, please. Looking for 7 entries in the class. Oh, that's John Burton, Bowling Green, Kentucky, showing us Jose's Bambino and across the board triple blue selection. Give John Burton a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring. Linton Huckabee, come to the trophy gate, please. Linton Huckabee to the trophy gate. Amateur riders on 2-year-old stallions, class 8. This is your gate call, and we're looking for 7 entries in the class. Hey, bring them on, please.
Report TV is brought to you by Tinda Horse Products, LLC, and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
Looking for 6 entries, Mr. Paddock Master, 6. All right, close the gate. That should be the class. On the rail riders, show your 2-year-old stallions. Show them at a flat walk, please. Judge Brooks will be the call judge. Now take 'em on at a run and walk, let 'em walk on. Show your 2-year-old stallions, show 'em at a run and walk. Walk.
Gracie.
Now reverse, please. .418 I Am Worthy, Howard Eastridge rides. 423 Geo with Amanda Manis up. 441 is Slim Power and Chuck Ramsey is your rider. 445 I Am Superman 4G and Alex Ray is your exhibitor. 836 is Pugsley with Lisa Baum up, and 840 is Hurrah with Carol Shelton showing. On the reverse, show it a flat walk, please. Now take 'em on at a run and walk, let 'em walk on. Walk. All right, it's lineup time. Go to the east turn, into the east turn. Jack Warren Memorial Trophy in this class. Y'all remember Mr. Jack Warren had a barn up Spring Hill? Always a big supporter of the Columbia Jubilee. And the trophy given by the J.P. Dew family. They had horses with Jack. Harlinsdale Challenge Trophy presented by Laney Sisk. Of course, the Harlinsdale Farm, the home of Midnight Sun, now featured part of the Franklin Recreation Department. Class sponsored by United Farmers Co-op, located on just off the bypass, we call it, at Highway 43. Trophy by the trailer store. There, you'll see them on going out Highway 50 back toward Lewisburg. Presentation by Aubrey Parks, the ribbons by Jenna Mighty, and Jack Warren Memorial Trophy by the Dew family.
840. 440.
First time the blue ribbon in the class to 840, hurrah. Carol Sherman is riding from Shelbyville. Carol Sherman and hurrah 840 to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 445, I Am Superman 4G. Alex Ray is your rider. Dr. Ann Ray owns entry, Columbus, Mississippi. Alex Ray and I Am Superman 4G, 445 to reserve. 441 is third, Slim Power. Chuck Ramsey, the on and up from Quitman, Georgia. Chuck Ramsey and Slim Power, 441 are third. 836 is fourth, Pugsley. Lisa Baum, your owner and exhibitor of Shelbyville. Lisa Baum and Pugsley, 836 are fourth. Fifth award to 423, Geo. Amanda Manis rides. Starcatcher Farms, Tim and Missy Johnson of Haymarket, Virginia. Amanda Manis and Geo, 423 are fifth. 418 is sixth, I Am Worthy. Howard Eastridge, your owner and up, Columbia, Kentucky. Howard Eastridge and I Am Worthy to the sixth time. Oh, let's take a look. It's hurrah to the blue. An across the board blue ribbon selection of the judging panel from Carol Sherman of Shelbyville on hurrah. Call now for Class 8A, our Riders Cup class for weanlings. 2 entries in the class.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. World Grand Champion Born a Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
Reverse, please. 412 is Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Lynn Womack at the halter for Jones and Richards. 457 is Rhythm Nation, Robert Nam showing for Joe Link of Mount Juliet. All right, let's line them up over on the north side. This class sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association, the Riders' Cup Division sponsored by Joe Link Concrete Construction. The Lloyd and Carrie Huckabee Memorial Trophy will be presented in the class by Linton Huckabee. Permanent trophy sponsored by Ridgemont Farm, presentation by Laney Sisk, ribbons by Jenna Mighty, presented by Gracie English. Brian Perry, our organist, at the keyboard. Well, you might have been lonely tonight if you'd stayed home, but we're so delighted you came to the horse show to be with us. So you won't be lonely tonight. Our organist remembers the owner of Graceland, Mr. Elvis Presley. Blue ribbon winner to your right, reserve award on the same side you're lined up. Blue ribbon goes to 457 Rhythm Nation. Robert Nems, your exhibitor for Joe Link of Mount Juliet. Reserved to Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Lynn Womack showing for Jones and Richards, Manchester and Bell Buckle. Rhythm Nation with Robert Nelms at the halter, and across the board blue ribbon selection of the judging panel. Call now for Class 9, the amateur riders on the mares and geldings. We're looking for 8 entries in the class. Amateur riders, mares and geldings, Class 9. Hey, bring them on, please. Looking for 8.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
Entry office closes in 15 minutes. Entry office closes 8 o'clock. Exhibitors be making your final entries. Office closes at 8 o'clock. Two more, are you coming? One more. Now that makes the class. On the rail we go with a flat walk, please. Judge Beatty will be our call judge. All right, riders, call on your horses and show them how to run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 402 is Nobu. Ewan Cooley is your rider. 450, the Phenom and Shirley Vandergriff is up. 485, a Neon Cowboy. Brian Nichols rides. 486, Jack Reacher with Joanna Mitchell up. 498, She's the Black Widow. Drake Reynolds, your rider. 841, I'm Loving It with Lisa McMahon is riding. 848, He's Ballistic. Dr. David Bullock is rides. And 890, Gotcha Jose with Dr. Brittany Baum up. On the reverse now. Amateur riders, show your mares and geldings. Show them at a flat walk. Now take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. walk, back to a flat walk. Into the east turn, please, east end. This class is sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association, the permanent trophy compliments of the Bob Adcock family. Gracie English will make that presentation. Ribbon sponsored by Jen Almighty. Inslee Dow will make that presentation. Reserve awards by Aubrey Parks. First tying the blue ribbon in the class. Ride to your left and in on the north side to receive the award. Entry number 890, Gotcha Jose. Dr. Brittany Baum is your rider. Jacob and Dr. Brittany Baum on the entry, Shelbyville. Gotcha Jose to the blue in the class for the amateur riders on mares and geldings. Reserve honors in the class to your right, please. It's 485, a Neon Cowboy. Brian Nichols is riding. Glenda Nichols owns entry, Ozark, Missouri. Brian Nichols and a Neon Cowboy are reserved. Third award to 848, He's Ballistic. Dr. David Bullock is riding. He's on and up from Mount Vernon, Kentucky. David Bullock and He's Ballistic, 848, are third. 841 is fourth. I'm Loving It. Lisa McMahon is your owning rider. War Trace. Lisa McMahon and I'm Loving It. 841 to the fourth award. 450 is 450 is fifth. Shirley Vandergriff is riding the Phenom. Norris and Shirley Vandergriff from Madisonville, Kentucky on the entry. The Phenom and Shirley Vandergriff, 450 are fifth. 402 is sixth. Nobu. Ewan Cooley is your owning rider. Fayetteville. Ewan Cooley and Nobu, 402 are sixth. Seventh to 498. She's the Black Widow. Drake Reynolds is riding the Reynolds family entry, Tuckerman, Arkansas. Drake Reynolds and She's the Black Widow, 498 to the seventh tie. Eighth award to 486, Jack Reacher. Joanna Mitchell riding. Jay Mitchell owns entry, Albertville, Alabama. Joanna Mitchell and Jack Reacher, 486 R8. And across the board, unanimous selection of the judging panel for the Blue Ribbon Honors, Gotcha Jose. Dr. Brittany Baum, Shelbyville, making the Blue Ribbon ride. Give her a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Call now for Class 10, Young Riders Youth Show Pleasure, Rider 17 and under. Class 10, looking for 9 entries in the class.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Joe Pa and Tanner Burks have their sights set on World Championship honors in the Open Specialty Division. Also watch for Tanner Burks and Honors Image as he makes a name for himself in the 5 and under show pleasure. And I Am Mighty Jose has made his return to the show ring in the 15-2 and under division. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Hot dogs, nachos, desserts, cokes, water, all at the concession stand, the Mount Pleasant Bass Team. So don't be hungry, eat some horse show food. One more, are you coming? All right, close the gate. That's the class, and on the rail we go. Young riders, show it a flat walk, please. Now go on at a run and walk, please. Young riders, show it a run and walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 401, I'm Coach Cal, and Allie Joe Jacobs rides. 404 is Daybreak with Taylor Kate Parrish up. 405, I'm a Shakin' Jose with Elizabeth Thomas riding. 451, he's Prime Time with Jack Cale. 459 is Tijano with Daniel Schmidt riding. 483, Pushing JFK All Over with Landon Coffey up. 490, Title Swift Stakes and Harper Gratter under the 490. 876, Swish the Net with John Winston Clark riding. And 887, My Name Jose with Georgia Hazelwood riding. On the reverse, young riders, show your show pleasure horses at a flat walk. Now to young riders, take them on out of run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Into the east turn for your lineup. Around the track and into the east turn. Trophy for this class sponsored by Ridley Retail. Presentation by Laney Sis. Ribbon sponsored by Jen Almighty. Presentation by Inslee Dial. Champion ring donated by the Columbia Mules Baseball and Nashville Vapor of Columbia, presented by Aubrey Parks. In the morning, if you're in the area, turn on your way to work or driving around, turn your radio on. That's right, turn your radio on. Tune it into 101 FM, 101.7. And on the radio, they have a program, a talk and feature program inside Middle Tennessee or around southern Middle Tennessee. And David Sisk and Callaway Dial are going to be guests on the program in the morning. 101.7. 8 o'clock, 8 to 9 o'clock. Tune them in and hear what they got to say. What was that number again? FM 101.7. First time the blue ribbon in the class, ride to your left, please, to receive the awards and make the winning photograph. It's 490 title sweepstakes. Harper Grider is riding. Entry on baton ware, Cynthiana, Kentucky. Harper Grider and title sweepstakes. Reserve award in the class, ride to your right, please. It's 405. I'm a Shaking Jose. Elizabeth Thomas, you're owning it up, Georgetown, South Carolina. Elizabeth Thomas and I am a Shaking Jose, 405 to reserve. 401 is third. I'm Coach Cal. Allie Joe Jacobs is your owner, rider of Murfreesboro. Allie Joe Jacobs and I'm Coach Cal, 401 the number to the third award. 876 is fourth. Swish the Net. John Winston Clark is your rider. The Clark family entry of Arab, Alabama. John Winston Clark and Swish the Net are fourth. Fifth award to 483, Pushing JFK all over. Landon Coffey, your rider. Landon Coffey and Kendra Myers on the entry, Birch Tree, Missouri and Lewisburg. Pushing JFK all over, 483 is fifth. Sixth award to 451, He's Prime Time. Jack Cale is riding. Casey and Coy Sanderson on the entry, Shelbyville. Jack Cale and He's Prime Time, 451 to the sixth time. Seventh award is Force 59, Tejano. Daniel Schmidt is your rider. Larry and Elsie West on the entry, Fayetteville. Daniel Schmidt and Tejano, 459, are seventh. Eighth award to 887, My Name Jose. Georgia Hazelwood, your owner and up, Chapel Hill. Georgia Hazelwood and My Name Jose to the eighth time. Class sponsored by Ridley Retail. Champion ring, Columbia Muse Baseball and Nashville Vapor. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. Title sweepstakes. Harper Grider riding Tom Ware's entry, Cynthiana, Kentucky. Call now for Class 11, Riders' Cup class for Park Pleasure horses 5 years of age and under. We're looking for 3 entries in the class.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by the Stallions of Spencer Benedict Stables. World Grand Champion I'm Copperfield. World Grand Champion Lester H. Burns. World Grand Champion Puttin' Cash on the Line. World Grand Champion Marty McFly. The Perfect Hawk. Geronimo. World Grand Champion The Who. World Champion Omaha. World Champion El Zorro Star. World Grand Champion Mr. True Blue. World Grand Champion Jose It Ain't So. Call Spencer or Carrie Benedict today to book your mares.
All right, that's the class. Park Pleasure riders on the rail going at a flat walk, please. This class sponsored by Brentwood Jewelry, Riders' Cup sponsorship of Heritage Farms of Jansen Patterson. Now take your Park Pleasure horses on at a run and walk, please. Show it a run and walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 413 Midnight at Dixie's. Jamie Thompson is riding. 432 of Sterling Honors. Ryan Gannon, your exhibitor. And 875, I Am Two to Be Feared. Now on the reverse way, let's go to flat walk, please, exhibitors. Show a flat walk. Now go at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Wall. Line up South Rail on the south side. Oh, Brian, we enjoyed your Somewhere Over the Rainbow, talking about the skies would be blue, but you don't have to look over the rainbow. We're not going to have a rainbow because we've got sunny skies and blue skies here in Columbia promised for tomorrow. Mild temperatures, be a great night for the Friday night horse show. Hope you're planning on being back with us. Showtime 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Come back, bring a friend with you. Nothing but blue skies looking at you for Friday here in Columbia. First tying the blue ribbon to your left and around to the opposite side to receive the award is 413 Midnight at Dixie's. Jamie Thompson is riding. Russell Clark Farm Family Entry of College Grove. Jamie Thompson on Midnight at Dixie's, 413 the number. Reserve honors in the class to 875, I Am To Be Feared. Patrick Thomas rides, Gladney Farms Entry, Homer, Louisiana. Patrick Thomas on I Am To Be Feared, entry of the Gladney Farms. Third award to 432 of Sterling Honors. Ryan Gannon, your rider. Bo Robbins owns entry, New Albany, Mississippi. Ryan Gannon and a Sterling Honors, 432 are third. Well, let's take a look. Midnight at Dixie's. Jamie Thompson making a triple blue ribbon ride across the board. Blue ribbon selection. Entry on for the Russell Park Family College Grove. Give Jamie a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring. Again, we say thank you to Brentwood Jewelry for their sponsorship of the class and the permanent trophy sponsored by Ruth and Kim Butler. Call now for Class 12 amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Amateur riders, 4-year-old stallions.
Report TV is brought to you by Tinda Horse Products, LLC and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
All right, that's the class. Close the gate and on the rail we go. Amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Show them at a flat walk, please. Now take 'em on, let 'em run and walk, let 'em walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 419, My Addiction, Howard E. Street rides. 424, Jose Silver Legend with Libby Dobb up. 428 is Whiskey Row with Shavney Beasley, your rider. 442, Slim and Hot with Robert Deutsch up. 446, Risk It with Jason Joseph up. 487, Jose's Snack Pack with Joanna Mitchell riding. 842, Hottie Toddy, Gosh Almighty, Greg Kaiser, your rider. 892, I'm Doc Holliday with Chad Adams riding. On the reverse now, let's go at a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk as we go on the reverse. Now take 'em on, let 'em run and walk, let 'em walk on. Show your 4-year-old stallions, show 'em at a run and walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the north side. North rail for the lineup. This class sponsored by the Maury County Horsemen's Association. Permanent trophy by the Evergreen Horse Facility. Presentation by Inslee Dial. Ribbons by Jenna Mighty. The Mr. and Mrs. Woodrow Willis Memorial Trophy given by Sharon and Stephen Glassmeyer, will be presented by Gracie English. The Mr. and Ms. Woodrow Willis Memorial Trophy. Blue ribbon winner in the class will ride to your right and around to the opposite side to receive the award. 442 Slim and Hot. Robert Deutsch is your rider at the owner of Greensboro, North Carolina. Robert Deutsch and Slim and Hot in blue ribbon form here at the Columbia Spring Jubilee in its 73rd year. Reserve honors to 842 Hotty Toddy Gosh Almighty. Greg Kaiser, the owner and rider, Rosedale, Virginia. Greg Kaiser on Hotty Toddy Gosh Almighty, 842 to reserve. Third award in the class to My Addiction, 419. Howard Eastridge, the owner and up, Columbia, Kentucky. Howard Eastridge and My Addiction, 419 are third. 892 is fourth. I'm Doc Holliday. Chad Adams, your rider. Chad Adams and Lauren Holly, Goldsboro, North Carolina, and Somerville, Tennessee. Chad Adams and I'm Doc Holliday, 892 to the fourth time. 446 is fifth. Risk It. Jason Joseph is your rider. Jason Joseph of Mount Sterling, Kentucky, the owner and up. Risk It to the fifth time. 428 is sixth. Whiskey Row. Shavney Beasley, the owner and up, Shelbyville. Whiskey Row and Shavney Beasley are sixth. Seventh to 424, Jose Silver Legend. Libby Dobb is riding. David and Libby Dobb on the entry, Shelbyville. Libby Dobb and Jose Silver Legend, 424 to the seventh time. Eighth award to 487, Jose Snack Pack. Joanna Mitchell riding. Jay Mitchell's entry, Albertville, Alabama. Joanna Mitchell and Jose Snack Pack, 487, are eighth. Oh, let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner, Slim and Hot. Hot enough for a blue ribbon here tonight at the Columbia Spring Jubilee. That's Robert Deutsch, the owner and up, Greensboro, North Carolina. Slim and Hot, the blue ribbon winner in the class for amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Call now for Class 13, Specialty Action Racking Class. Looking for 4 entries in the class.
Report TV is brought to you by Tinda Horse Products, LLC, and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
Pleasant has a concession and Columbia Central football team also participating in the show work and presentation. And Chris Chumley, thank you very much for what you've done to Center Ring. Everything looks great. Specialty racking class, hey, come on, please. All right, class, close the gate. On the rail, let us show walk, please. Show walk. Now go to slow rack, please. Slow rack. Now go on at a fast rack. Show them at a fast rack, please. Back to a show walk, please. Show walk. Now reverse, please, and continue at a show walk. Good Old Country Boy, 877 with Gary Wayne Smith up. 881 Entourage with David Latham riding. And 884 Honors Son with Steve Beam, your exhibitor. And 897 I'm General Jose with Mackenzie Lawrence. On the reverse now, go at a show walk, please. Go at a show walk, please. Slow rack, please. Go at a slow rack. Now take them on at a fast rack, please. Go at a fast rack and let them rack on. Walk, please, back to a show walk. All right, it's lineup time on the south side. Class sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen Association. Permanent trophy sponsored by Robert Deutsch. Presentation of Eva Aubrey Parks. The ribbons sponsored by Jenna Mighty. Laney Siska make the Blue Ribbon Award. All other reserve awards by Inslee Dial. First time the blue ribbon in the class, riding to your left and around to the opposite side to receive the award. 897, I Am General Jose. Mackenzie Lawrence is up. She's making the good blue ribbon ride. Entry home by Jamie Lawrence, Vinemont, Alabama. I Am General Jose. Reserve Award in the Class 884 Honors Son. Steve Beam, your rider. Richard Lawson owns the entry, Gunnersville, Alabama. Steve Beam and Honors Son, 884 to reserve. 881 is third, Entourage. David Latham, your rider. Lacey Bailey owns the entry, Gadsden, Alabama. David Latham and Entourage, 881, are third. 877 is fourth, Good Old Country Boy. Gary Wayne Smith, your rider. Lynn and Vaughn Wyndham on the entry, Arlington, Alabama. Lynn and Vaughn Wyndham, entry shown by Gary Wayne Smith, Good Old Country Boy to the fourth tie. Well, let's take a look at I Am General Jose and Mackenzie Lawrence as they come down this south rail. Give them a nice round of applause as they leave the show ring. Call now for the Riders' Cup class for horses 15-2 and under. 15-2 and under horses, class 14. Hey, bring them on, please.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World Champion and Reserve World Grand Champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. World Grand Champion Born Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
Here tonight. Ribbons compliments Jen's the Mighty. Floral Horseshoe. Prepared by Creative Touch of Shelbyville. Donated by Jenna Mighty. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Riders Cup 15-2 and under.
I'm gonna, what I want is like,
Oh, we need 6 more. Come on, come on, come on. Now that should be the class. Close the gate and on the rail.
now we got one more.
That's it.
That's it, right
Close the
there.
gate and on the rail we go at a flat walk, please. All right, everybody pick you out a good spot. Let's get started and go in at a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. Judge Janae will be the call judge. Now take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. Show these 15-2 horses how to run and walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. Reverse directions. 420 is Boone's Gin. Chadway is up. 427, Dealin' Dirty and Brad Beard. 438, Georgia High Honor with Knox Blackburn showing. 447, As I Am with Tanner Burks up. 452 is Wager and Lake Weaver shows. 458, Beja Cheval and Caleb Oakham rides. 460, Summer Roses with Blaze Bricard, your exhibitor. 481, the Dixie Dollar with Jordan Caudell up. 835, Jose's Premier with Bill Calloway riding. 880, a Huntress with Mike Overcast. 894, Great Honor and Dan Waddell. 898, I'm Superfly and Jamie Lawrence. On the reverse we go. Show them at a flat walk, please. All right, exhibitors, take that deep sea, call on these 15-2 horses and show them how to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk.
Bobby. Far in. Far in.
Go to the east turn, around the track to the east turn for the lineup. Let's compliment these riders and their horses with a special round of applause for the 15-2 class. First time the blue ribbon in the class will pull to your right in on the south side to receive the honors. 835, Jose's Premier. Bill Calloway riding. Alan Calloway owns entry, Shelbyville. Bill Calloway on Jose's Premier to the blue in the class for the 15-2 and under horses here at the Columbia Spring Jubilee. Reserve honors, ride to your left, please. Reserve in the class, this good class goes to 447, As I Am. Tanner Berkshire rider, Dr. Ann Ray owns it, entry, Columbus, Mississippi. Tanner Burks and As I Am, 447 to reserve. Third, 894, a great honor. Dan Waddell is up. Shabney Beasley owns entry, Shelbyville. Dan Waddell and a great honor, 894 are third. 438 is fourth, Georgia High Honor. Knox Blackburn is up. Bruce and Robin McDonald on the entry, Shelbyville. Knox Blackburn and Georgia High Honor are fourth. Fifth award to 481, the Dixie Dollar. Jordan Caudell is riding. Tom Guerin owns the entry, Madison, Tennessee. Jordan Caudell and the Dixie Dollar, 481 are fifth. Sixth award to 452, Wager. Lake Weaver rides. Karen Gaither owns entry to Liberty Township, Ohio. Lake Weaver and Wager are sixth. Seventh award to 438, Georgia High Honor. No. Seventh award to 458, Beja Cheval. Caleb Alcom is riding. Tommy McGee and Carol Dickerson on the entry, Lenore, North Carolina. Caleb Alcom and Beja Cheval, 458 are seventh. 420 is eighth, Boone's Gin. Chad Way rides. The entry owned by Mike Floyd of Columbia. Chad Way and Boone's Gin, 420 are eighth. Oh, let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. It's Jose's Premier. That's Bill Calloway making the good blue ribbon ride. Alan Calloway owns entry, Shelbyville.
The Bob Adcock
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
Pleasure class goes next, sponsored by Sharp Transport, Etheridge, Tennessee. Permanent trophy compliments of the Ravenwood Farm, Franklin. Ribbons by Jenna Mighty. Amateur class for Park Pleasure Riders, optional tack. Looking for 3 entries. Hey, bring them on, please. right, close the gate, and on the rail we go at a flat walk, please. Amateur riders, park pleasure horses. Show it a run and walk, please. Show it a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. 433, Just Jose at Kim Leonard is riding. 434, Chrome Curve Appeal with Ronnie rushing up. 968, in line at the Ritz with Ashley Latham Buckaloo, your rider. On the reverse, let's go to a flat walk. 4-year-old mares and geldings, you go next. Be standing on ready, 4-year-old mares and geldings. Now go on at a run and walk, please. Park pleasure horses go at a run and walk. Now, walk please, back to a flat walk. Line up south side on the south rail. This class sponsored by our friends at Sharp Transport, Etheridge, Tennessee. The permanent trophy by Ravenwood Farm, Franklin. Ribbons Magenta Mighty. Aubrey Parks will make the presentation of the Blue Ribbon Award and the trophy by Laney Sisk. First time the blue ribbon in the class, ride to your left and the opposite side. 433, Just Jose it. Kim Leonard is riding. Scott and Kim Leonard on the entry. Franklin. Reserve award goes to Chrome Curb Appeal. Ronnie Rushing, your rider. Rushing Creek Walkers Dixon. And Ronnie Rushing and Chrome Curb Appeal, 434 to reserve. 968 is third, in line at the Ritz. Ashley Latham Buckaloo owns the entry. Rides the entry on Blair Latham, Joppa, Alabama. In line at the Ritz, and Ashley Buckaloo to the third award. Wearing the blue is Just Hosea. Kim Leonard, Scott and Kim Leonard on the entry. Franklin, Wisconsin. Give Kim a Columbia Spring Jubilee applause and welcome on Just Hosea. Blue ribbon winner in the class for amateur riders, Park Pleasure. Call now for Class 16, Riders' Cup class for 4-year-old mares and geldings. This is your gate call for 9 entries to Class 16.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Joe Pa and Tanner Burks have their sights set on World Championship honors in the Open Specialty Division. Also watch for Tanner Burks and Honors Image as he makes a name for himself in the 5 and under show pleasure. And I Am Mighty Jose has made his return to the show ring in the 15-2 and under division. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Riders' Cup Division sponsored by the Molly Walters family, Rancho Mirage, California. Four-year-old mares and geldings, come on, please. Class 16. All right, that's the class. Close the gate, and on the rail we go with a flat walk, please. The Frank G. Clement Memorial Challenge Trophy given by the family of the late Marshall Ledbetter Sr. to be presented in this class.
All the trophies.
Trophy by Ridley Retail. Here we go on the rail at a flat walk, please. Now take them on at a run and walk, please. Show your 4-year-old mares and geldings and show them at a run and walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 406, Here I Am 4G with Tyler Balcom up. 409, I Am Storming Norman with Josh Wright riding. 425, Simply Perfect, Winky Groover rides. 448, A Hidden Gem with Tanner Berkshire rider. 482 is Soft Sweetie. Jordan Caudell is up. 488, She's Naughty But Nice, and Edgar Abernathy rides. 843, The Shark Queen, and Sam Martin is up. 846, Veronica Rodriguez with Nick Plafkin, your rider. And 849, Dream More with Bobby Hugh riding. On the reverse now, let's go at a flat walk, please. All right, riders, call on your mares and geldings, take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk.
Hey, next class is.
All right, it's lineup time. Go to the north rail for the lineup.
They have.
The Frank G. Clement Memorial Challenge Trophy, given by the family of the late Marshall Ledbetter Sr., will be presented to the winner by Aubrey Parks. Frank G. Clement was the governor of Tennessee for 3 terms, 1952 through 1958, and then again in 62 through 66. He was a frequent visitor to the Columbia Spring Jubilee as governor and thereafter as guest of the Ledbetter family, and the trophy is named in his honor. Frank G. Clement Memorial Challenge Trophy. First time the blue ribbon in the class, riding to your right and around to the opposite side to receive the awards. 488, She's Naughty But Nice. Edgar Abernathy, your rider. Tammy Austin, the owner, Hickory, North Carolina. She's Naughty But Nice, and Edgar Abernathy shows to the blue. Reserve award in the class to 448, a hidden gem. Tanner Burks ride, Shane Porterfield's entry, Murfreesboro. Tanner Burks and a hidden gem to reserve. Third award to 482, Saw Sweetie. Jordan Caudell is riding, Ronnie Loxton's entry, Harrisburg, Kentucky. Jordan Caudell and Saw Sweetie, 482 are third. 409 is fourth, I Am Stormin' Norman. Josh Wright is riding, Jim and Jeannie Roberts on the entry, Wildersville. Josh Wright and I Am Stormin' Norman, 409 to the fourth award. 425 is fifth, Simply Perfect. Winky Groover, your exhibitor. Donna Byard, the owner, at Alvinton, Kentucky. Winky Groover and Simply Perfect, 425 are fifth. Sixth award to the Char Queen. Sam Martin is riding. Beth Beasley owns the entry, Athens, Alabama. Sam Martin shows the Char Queen to the sixth award. 849 is 7th, Dreammore. Bobby Hugh is up, the Allen Ridley family entry, Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Bobby Hugh and Dreammore, 849 are 7th. 406 is 8th, Here I Am 4G. Tyler Balcom, your rider, Buck and Donna Buchanan on the entry, Advance, North Carolina. Tyler Balcom and Here I Am 4G to the 8th award. Well, let's take a look at our Blue Ribbon winner. An across-the-board unanimous selection of the judging panel for the Blue Ribbon Honors, Edgar Abernathy on She's Naughty But Nice. Give Edgar a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring. Call now for Class 16 riders. 17. Turn the page. Walking Horse Trainers Association families and auxiliary members of the Walking Horse Trainers Association, Class 17. Looking for 8 entries in the class. Gate is open and bring them on, please.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Joe Pa and Tanner Burks have their sights set on World Championship honors in the Open Specialty Division. Also watch for Tanner Burks and Honors Image as he makes a name for himself in the 5 and under show pleasure. And I Am Mighty Jose has made his return to the show ring in the 15-2 and under division. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Two more to come. Come on, come on. On the rail we go at a flat walk, please. Call Judge B. Judge Janae. Class sponsored by Ruth and Kim Butler. Auxiliary trophy in the class, ribbons by Jenna Mighty. On the rail we go at a flat walk, please. All right, riders, go on at a run and walk. Please show your horses at a run and walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 407 is Old Troubadour. Allison Armstrong is your rider. 421 out of line Ritz with Jacqueline Way up. 439 Lieutenant Horatio Kane and Alex Blackburn showing. 443 Power Stroke by Jose with Susan Coleman up. 837 is Samsung with Karen Calloway riding. 881 is Dominique with Harper Grider up. 888 Title Defense and Samantha Green. And 896 He's Honor Bound with Claudia Gribble in the irons. On the reverse we go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. All right, riders, take that deep seat. Take that deep seat, call on your horses and show them at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. Over on the south rail, bring them in for the line up to the south rail. Blue ribbon winner will ride to your left and around to the opposite side to receive the awards. First time the blue ribbon in the class, ride to your left, the opposite side to receive the awards. 407 Old Troubadour. Allison Armstrong is the owner and rider, Hickory, North Carolina. Old Troubadour. Reserve award in the class, same side you're lined up and to your right, to 837, Samsung. Karen Calloway rides, Bill Calloway owns entry, Shelbyville. Karen Calloway and Samsung, 837 to reserve. Third award to 443, Power Stroke by Jose. Susan Coleman, your owner and rider, Unionville. Susan Coleman and Power Stroke by Jose to the third tie. 888 is fourth, Title Defense. Samantha Green rides, Evergreen Farms entry, Bell Buckle. Samantha Green and Title Defense, 888 are fourth. 881 is fifth, Dominique. Harper Grider is the owner and rider, Columbia, Kentucky. Harper Grider and Dominique, 881 are fifth. Sixth award to He's Honor Bound, 896 the number, Claudia Gribble the rider. And owner up from Bahia, Mississippi, Claudia Gribble, and He's Honor Bound, 896 or 7th. Eighth award to Lieutenant Horatio Kane, 439 the number, Alex Blackburn the rider, Stacy Blackburn the owner, Franklin. Alex Blackburn and Lieutenant Horatio Kane, 439 to the 8th award.
Right here.
Old Troubadour. And across the board, panel in this class 17, Allison Armstrong, the owner, and up Hickory in North Carolina. Give Allison a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Callers now for Class 18, the Rack and Horse Stake class. We're looking for 5 entries in the class. This is your gate call. Hey, bring them on, please.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by the Stallions of Spencer Benedict Stables. World Grand Champion I'm Copperfield. World Grand Champion Lester H. Burns. World Grand Champion putting cash on the line. World Grand Champion Marty McFly. The Perfect Hawk. Geronimo. World Grand Champion The Who. World Champion Omaha. World Champion El Zorro Star. World Grand Champion Mr. True Blue. World Grand Champion Jose It Ain't So. Call Spencer or Carrie Benedict today to book your mares.
All right, that should be the class. Close the gate and on the rail we go at a show walk, please. Show walk. Now take them on at a fast rack, please. Fast rack, slow rack. Let's work our way up to that fast rack. Go at a slow rack. Now take them on at a fast rack. Show them at a fast rack, please. Oh, what about our racking horse friends and exhibitors here? Encourage them on as they go at a fast rack. show walk. Now reverse, please, and continue to show walk. .414 midnight in Mexico. Jamie Thompson is riding. 742 Jose's Master with David Latham up. 878 the Master Switch with J.D. Smith riding. 885 Jazz in the Blues. Steve Beam is up. 899 I See Ritz with Mackenzie Lawrence riding. Everybody ready? Let's go to show walk, please. Show walk. Go to slow rack, please. Slow rack. Hey, here now, let's take them on at a fast rack, turn them on and show them at a fast rack. Let them rack on. Walk. Back to a show walk. All right, let's line up in the east turn, around the track and into the east turn for the lineup. This class sponsored by the Rack and Horse Breeders Association, trophy by the Rack and Horse Breeders Association, presentation by Laney Sisk, floral horseshoe made at Little American Dream Shop, sponsored by Terry Lohman, and it'll be presented by Jay Brantley IV in memory of Dr. John Cordell, Ribbons, compliments of Jen Almighty and Mike Floyd, and presentation by Inslee Dial. First time the blue ribbon in the class claiming the Rack and Horse Stake title here at the Columbia Spring Jubilee 2024. 885 Jazz and the Blues. Steve Beam rides the entry of Matthew Rogers, Princeton, Kentucky. Steve Beam and Jazz and the Blues riding to your right. Reserve honors in the class to your left. 878 is reserve the Master Switch. J.D. Smith is your rider. J.D. and Lexi Smith on the entry, Bellerton, Alabama. J.D. Smith and the Master Switch, 878, are reserved. 899 is third, I.C. Ritz. Mackenzie Lawrence, your exhibitor. She's on and up from Vinemont, Alabama. Mackenzie Lawrence and I.C. Ritz, 899, are third. 742 is fourth, Jose's Master. David Latham is riding. Peggy Champion owns the entry, Somerville, Alabama. David Latham and Jose's Master 742 are fourth. 414 is fifth, Midnight in Mexico. Jamie Thompson is riding. Jim and Cindy Hiding's entry, Riverside, California. Jamie Thompson on Midnight in Mexico to the fifth tie. Oh, let's take a look at the Rack and Horse Stake winner. Jazz and the Blues, blue ribbon tonight at the Columbia Spring Jubilee. The rider Steve Beam, the owner Matthew Rogers, Princeton, Kentucky. Give Steve an
Report TV is brought to you by Tinda Horse Products, LLC, and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
Riders Cup class for 3-year-old stallions, class 19. Hey, bring 'em on, come on, come on. Class 19, looking for 10. All right, all 10 entries have answered our gate call. Everybody pick you a good spot on the rail to start from, and here we go at a flat walk, please. Judge Scotty Brooks will be our call judge for the class. All right, riders, take that deep seat, call on those 3-year-old stallions and show them at a running walk, let them walk on. What about these 3-year-old stallions? Do you see something you like? Let them hear from you. Walk back to a flat walk now, back to a flat walk. And reverse, please. 410, come back, George. Michael Wright is riding. 411, here I am with Casey Wright up. 437, Mighty Coup with Tim Smith riding. 444, Jose's King of Queens, Jeff Laughlin, your rider. 453, Powerball, JHA and Lake Weaver. 471, Ben Almighty with Josh Osborne up. 489, Coach Hawk with Edgar Abernathy. 838, Otani with John Allen Calloway riding. 844, No Apology with Sam Martin. And 895, Wilhelm with Dan Waddell. On the reverse, are you ready to go? Let's go at a flat walk, please. All right, riders, take that deep seat, call on your horses and show them at a running walk, let them walk on. It's time to show your horses, show these 3-year-old stallions at a running walk. Walk, please. Time out.
You got one going out.
One entry on the grass. Turn. What's it?
489 needs a farrier.
489 needs the
489 needs the groom and the farrier.
437 is asking.
437 is asking to be excused. Open the gate for 437. .489 has asked for and received permission to be excused. The 8 remaining entries, let's go on the rail at a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. All right, once again, riders call on them to go at a running walk. Let them walk on. Show it a running walk. Walk. Oh, let's compliment these riders in the 3-year-old stallion class for a good presentation. Remember, showtime tomorrow night is 6 o'clock. Weather is forecast to be just perfect. Cool, mild temperatures, clear skies. Nothing but blue skies looking at us here for this spring Jubilee. Remember to turn your radio on at 101.7 FM in the morning. Inside Murray County, inside Middle Tennessee show.
I don't care. That's fine.
South, okay.
This class sponsored by Gold Key Lock and Security. The Mr. and Ms. Lloyd Huckabee Challenge Trophy will be presented by Linton Huckabee. Permanent trophy by Gene O'Brien. Presentation by Aubrey Parks. Ribbons compliments Jenna Mighty. Presentation by Laney Sisk. organist reminds us to keep a song in our heart, a smile on our face, and a bright look on tomorrow. Floral horseshoe for this class prepared by Creative Touch in Shelbyville and donated by Jenna Mighty and Mike Floyd of Columbia. First tying the blue ribbon in the class, riding to your right to receive all the awards previously announced, and on the south side and making that blue ribbon ride. (838) Otani. John Allen Calloway rides the entry home by Dr. Barbara Morse, Jacksonville, Alabama. Otani and John Allen Calloway to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 844, no apology. Sam Martin is riding. Biden in total on the entry, Calamissa, California, and Gallatin. Sam Martin and no apology to reserve. Third award to 411, Here I Am. Casey Wright is up. Silver Spur Legacy LLC owns the entry, Saratoga, California. Casey Wright and Here I Am are third. Fourth award to 895, Wilhelm. Dan Waddell is your exhibitor. Starcatcher Farms of Tim and Missy Johnson on the entry, Haymarket, Virginia. Dan Waddell and Wilhelm are fourth. 453 is fifth, Powerball JHA. Lake Weaver, your rider, just horsing around. A farm of Bill and Karen Beam of Tomball, Texas owns the entry. Lake Weaver and Powerball JHA to the fifth tie. 444 is 6, Jose's King of Queens. Jeff Laughlin is riding. Dwight Brooks owns entry, Rogersville. Jeff Laughlin and Jose's King of Queens, 444 to the sixth tie. Seventh award to 410, Comeback George. Michael Wright, your exhibitor. Sam McDaniel owns entry, Columbia. Michael Wright and Comeback George for Sam McDaniel to the seventh tie. 471 is eighth, Ben Almighty. Josh Osborne rides. Scott Baker's entry, Odessa, Missouri. Josh Osborne and Ben Almighty, 471, are eighth. Oh, let's take a look at Otani. John Allen Calloway making a blue ribbon ride. Dr. Barbara Morse, Jacksonville, Alabama. And Otani's victory ride brings this Thursday night of the Columbia Spring Jubilee in its 73rd year to a close tonight. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow night. Showtime 6 o'clock. Drive carefully on the way home. Be safe, and we look forward to seeing you back tomorrow night, and may God bless.